Hey guys, Javs on Twitch. It is Friday night, and I finally have some time to actually play Legion League. So I got level 80 Saboteur, level 86. Not too shabby. Only one character, but you know, he's doing well. Doing well. So actually, I'm not sure the last updates that you guys saw, but I added a bunch of life here, which I can respect out of later, I suppose, but my life is still only 4,300. It's very low. I've taken every single life thing, and I've even taken both of these strength things. So I guess I could get a whole bunch of strength and life on gear, and then respect out of these points to get some more damage, but the damage is actually really good already on just a 5 link. And I've dropped a portal today, so that's pretty cool. And I dropped a wise oak, so we slotted that in now. And my resistance is actually set so the lightning will be the highest one, so I can get the damage penetration. And then I guess I'll also get reduced damage taken of both cold and fire, because those are both tied for my lowest. So that's pretty cool how that worked out. So I guess I've been focusing a little bit less on checking out gear and just trying to get through the maps and stuff like that. I think I had a syndicate that I did. I filled intervention all the way up and did the house. It was Ailsling was in there, then she got thrown down here. But I didn't really drop to really anything good. It was the first one, but this one's kind of close. So those have been happening. I've also been delving a little bit. I've made it to this Val outpost here, so I've been checking that out. I actually still have a pretty good amount of sulfites, so I could dive around some more delves. I did a temple. The temple boss was super easy to do. I'm up to like 126 chaos now. Have some other assorted random stuff. I do actually have a full Kari album that we could use, but I think you need more than one to actually do it, because each one represents like a different army in the legions, so you gotta have like more than one fighting against each other. So I don't know if it's worth it to do with just 2, or if I should try to stack up all 4, or I mean there's 5 I guess, but I should try to stack up a combination of 4, because I think you can only put 4 in the slot. So I'm not exactly sure. I haven't even run any of them yet, so I'm not sure. But the maps look like this. I've been doing an even map atlas playthrough, which just means that I complete all the tiers, or I collect all the tiers before I start running that tier. So I did that for tier 1, tier 2, 3, and now 4. It's been completed. So 5, I actually collected everything in 5 now as well. My next shaper is supposed to be Phantasmagoria, which I actually really like this map, but I haven't got it to drop yet. So I've completed Jungle Valley and Spider Lair here. So I've just been running through the rest of them, whichever ones I have the least of, I guess I kind of do. We could do this one because it has an Alba in it. This one has Nico. I guess before we do Nico, we should actually probably run some more delves. Actually, since I have the outpost, I might actually do some more of these. So plus it's a pretty good warm up. Don't just get destroyed instantly. I upgraded this last time, so I guess we'll upgrade this. Back down to no Azurite. So I guess we'll do this and then this. I can't get to this one. This one's like all the way around somehow. I can get down to here though. I could do almost this whole outpost, which is nice. Pretty big outpost. I don't remember during the Dev League finding outposts that had that many different ones that you could all get to pretty easily. Sometimes, I guess. So this is only like monster level 63. So we can handle it pretty good with these traps. No one really contends with us here. We haven't really made it to the... When we get a little deeper in the delves, it'll get more tough. I don't know, they might have nerfed delves after the league. I remember the delves being much more difficult during the league. But the mechanics were kind of like figuring out your darkness resistances and stuff, and which depth you're at, and all that kind of when to run in the dark. Was a little bit of a learning curve, so it might have been more so that than actually it being difficult. I just have so much AoE. So, but I kind of did the AoE on purpose like this because I knew it would be easier for the legions. I have to adjust my sound a little bit here. Put the volume down a little bit. I want this. Oh, one more. Leather belt? Sure. So we have decent resistances in this area. So I just leveled to 86, by the way, so we probably, oh, this shows up here now? I don't remember that. This must be an enhancement. They must have patched this. I don't remember the incubator showing in your, like, basically as a leveled gem. That's pretty good though. Makes sense. So now I know which ones I have running. Is that the only one I actually have running? I wonder if it shows up when it gets close to the end or if it's there the whole time. I don't remember if it was there earlier. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Give me the loot. So much AoE. These kind of stand in the middle rooms are perfect for this character. Delves in general, actually. This would have been a good delve character too. But the phasing also really helps for delve. No. Actually already full, or I just have disorganization. Alright, let's run back to the beginning real quick. Leave me alone for a second. We definitely want that. I guess I could probably get rid of, I mean, I'm really low on glass blowers, because I've been, like, trying to... What is this? I'm trying to quality up my flask that I've been using a lot. Like, I qualitied this one, which cost me 20, because I got it as a drop. Well, I don't need that. That was what was filling up my inventory. Oh. I'm a little trapped. Ooh, cards. I'm like really out of space here. Is that it? I guess there's one little section down here. There's no, like, place to stand here, though. Alright, I guess you just gotta... Man, these Val outposts are, like, the best. This is why people always want to delve. All the delve stuff is always the most expensive. Anything that enhances your delves. I'm not sure what the offering is. Am I full again? Do we care about this? I guess I can get rid of this. I could probably also get rid of these things. I don't have any, I don't actually have any scrolls. I could use this scroll to look at one thing. Yeah. Two-stone ring, maybe? Alright. That's it for this section. Alright, I guess we gotta make our way back here to at least sell some of this stuff.
Oh, I heard something.
Get rid of, get rid of. So many cards, wow. Got so many cards. I mean, this is nothing. Army of Blood is nothing. Visionary. No. Okay. That's fan. Sire of Shards. That one I get a bunch. This one I've also seen a bunch. And that's just Dust to the Crumble, yeah. Oh, I still had another flask that had quality on it. I could have got rid of this one. 10% quality decoy totem. Oh yeah. Attack speed dual wielding. Double fizz. Where's my, this one? I have so many unique tabs, I've been just like saving all these uniques. I think I got a bunch of doubles now, so. It's really unnecessary to save all those. Alright, I guess we're going here next. Which way are you going? This way? Ooh, dynamite. I actually did need some dynamite. I haven't really been searching for walls. But if I see one, I will like jump to it real quick, just because pretty much every wall in Delve, there's like something behind it that's more valuable than if you didn't blow up the wall, so it's almost always worth it to blow up the walls. I mean, you can get bad drops, but I guess the drops behind the walls are still always better. Even if it is the bad version of behind the wall drops. The best thing would be to get the Delve currency and get the ones that are like good for melee, because everybody's playing melee this league. Which is funny, because during Delve, those were like the lowest ones, I believe. They were just not that valuable. But now they're, I forget which one it is, like jagged fossils maybe. And then the resonators are all like mildly worth something. Run past this, yeah. The AoE pretty much takes care of these guys. So, I don't really have to move. Or aim. They eventually stop spawning. Yeah, there we go. Armor. Ooh, lots of scrolls of wisdom. Oh baby. This is exactly what I was looking for. I guess the rustic sash and leather belt are probably the two best ones. Especially for this league. Alright, so we're going this way then. I'll light it up the way a little bit. No chest there. Sometimes there's a chest in that corner one before you get all the way to this one. I mean, they definitely made the amount of sulfite that you can hold a lot better since the actual Delve League, which was always my complaint about Delve League, was like, you could only do like a little bit of, not roll caster? Yeah, but who's gonna use a one-handed mace ever? So my biggest complaint with Delve was always like, I have to keep farming sulfite just to do more Delve, and it was like very tedious during the league. But it's a lot better. And now they give you like so much more. I upgraded it once actually. I think you start with 1,000 maybe. Which is great. I guess because it's more rare to see Nico, since it's not the Delve League anymore. That they just, he drops more sulfite each time. And there's always like 3 of him whenever he appears in a map. Actually, the way that they've evened out the way that they've evened out a lot of the previous leagues' mechanics of like how often they show up and stuff like that. Like when you see, oh my god, these guys are doing damage. How come they're not dying? Like whenever I do, I don't have a curse blast either. I used to have a curse blast, but I got rid of it for the Wise Oak. It was on my second life blast, but I obviously have to keep the bleeding life blast. It's more important. So the balance of, you know, like whenever you see like Alva, you see 3 Alvas in a map. So they didn't used to always do that, but like during the league, it's fine because you're guaranteed to get the league mechanic every single location, basically, because it's that league. But then after that league, like breaches almost never showed up before, but now you get 3 breaches whenever you see a breach. Still not as good as like the flashback league, which was like the most ridiculous amount of stuff every time. You get like 3 Alvas and 3 breaches and 3 Harbingers and like all on the same map. It's crazy. But it's better than it was like what, you know, last few leagues, I think. I think they also upgraded this too, because there's way more Val Outpost things all together here. I don't remember ever seeing this many all at once. These were like decently rare when I was delving. So I think the blinks, by the way, I was reading up on the thing, I think the more enemies are closer to you, the quicker the cooldown too. Which is nice if you're trying to escape. Like if you're trapped inside of a pack. I mean, it doesn't, you still can't like double blink, but increase cooldown recovery speed for each normal or magic enemy in the area, and increase cooldown recovery speed for each rare or unique enemy in the area. It's still 2.5, more than 2.5 seconds on the cooldown. I don't think you can really, can't upgrade that too much more. Iron rings are kind of worth it this league, I guess. Until you can save up for steel rings, I guess. Oh, I might have gone too fast there. Couldn't light the way. They still have the stone where the crafting recipe would generate, if you didn't have it yet. But I picked up the crafting recipe in the one before this one, I think. Wow. That was a lot of empty treasure chests. That feels bad, man. Okay, we don't actually have to kill every single thing in here. It's much lower level. We're not going to be helping ourselves with leveling here. Could pop over to all these Azurite mines here. We do need to... Well, this is like way over here somehow. I guess I can get to it by doing this. So I think we have to go here no matter what.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
What? Unknown King with the gifted sub. Wow, 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 wow. Awesome, dude. Thanks so much. And I'm not sure if VPR is actually here, man. But I'm sure he'd love it when he finds out about that. I mean, VPR is the reigning title holder for most bits all time on the channel. I think you're number 2, King, actually. And welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. I haven't been having too much free time lately, but what have you been playing on stream? Are you Dauntless? I've seen a lot of people playing Dauntless lately. They come out with a new update or something. I don't have enough time for every game anymore. I don't think I ever did. How many games have I played on stream that I haven't ever finished? Like every one, I think. Sneaky. Going here. Streaming Insomnia, wow, nice. That's like a scary game, right? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Been here, but watching Attack on Titan, nice. Yeah, I think VPR is watching Jessica Jones, actually. So, I don't know. Unless I convince them to not watch Jessica Jones until the league's over, but I don't know if I have that type of power. I don't have any intention of watching like any TV until like I'm bored of this league. Or playing any other game for that matter. I'm glad that I'm playing this league though. This league is one of the best leagues, I think. I think I can already say this league is excellent. I mean, there's been some technical issues, but I feel like there's always technical issues. Whenever you have a game, there's like this many changes every 3 months, you know? Plus, this was one of the biggest changes that they've done in a while, with like all the changes to the skills and melee and everything. So, I was actually expecting like some technical stuff anyway. It's like an online game. It's expected, but their response is so fast. Like the other night when I couldn't log in, I could only log into standard. I was like, feels terrible that I can only log into standard during the league. But they fixed it in like an hour or something. Dauntless had a huge patch, but what brought in all the people was cross-platform. Oh, okay, nice. Cross-platform, nice, yeah. A lot of games have been just defaultly supporting cross-platform now, which is nice. That's like the future. The future of gaming doesn't matter about platforms. It's the world I want to be in. Although I'm still gonna play on PC if I have a choice. For most things. The deeps, the deep explosions. So I guess we'll farm all the sounds, right? We got plenty of sulfite here. Forgotten loot. Probably forgotten because, oh, that's a really good one. Wow, I can't believe that was just not behind a wall. That was pretty lucky. Also, it's on the Epic Game Store. Nice. They added it to more PC competitive. I guess it's still good to have some competition for Steam, although I do prefer having things in Steam, at least for now, until someone really comes out with a better solution. I guess there's a handful of games that are on like Twitch and then like whatever other platforms. What's the other one? There's another one that there's like occasionally there's a game on. Another downloader. Steam's just nice because it's like kind of integrated and has the community support. But I assume it's not going to just be Steam forever. Probably be someone that shows up one day and takes over like any other moving parts. Fast-moving world. Jojo! What's up? Thanks for joining the stream. I got Twitch, Discord, Epic, Paladin, GOG, so many. Nice. I guess it depends on which games you're playing too. Like if there's some exclusives, then you'll end up getting some other ones. So yeah. Twitch, Discord, Epic, yeah, I think I got all those. What's GOG? Games on something? So, Humble Bundle has a bunch of stuff. VPR always sends me. Sometimes they have like different downloaders on there. GOG has older games. First Diablo? Oh, nice. That's really cool. Those classic games. I mean, I was a big Diablo 2 fan. Back in the day, Diablo and Diablo 2, I guess. But if I had to pick one, I'd say Diablo 2 is probably better. But I like both of them better than Diablo 3 though. But in modern times, I don't know, it's hard to beat this game in ARPGs of that style. They just keep adding so much new stuff, and there's a lot of fun mechanics. There's only a handful of skills that I've used for multiple leagues or multiple characters, and sometimes it's because I'm testing it out before I use it in a future league or a race or something. So it is pretty nice that there's that much stuff, and they're always adding so much stuff that I can't even get through it all. I don't have enough time to play everything. Like all these like professional PoE streamers and stuff like that, they play like every skill. So they like know everything, but this is actually my first like official trapper build. I have done a couple of trappers for like races and stuff like that, and I do use Val Lightning trap a lot for like boss killing for many characters. But this is the first time where I did it like primary trapper. It's actually working out really well. Oops, got caught by the ice. So, you're waiting for Lord Savior Brevik to make another ARPG? Yeah. He did make it Lurks Below, which, I mean, I guess that's kind of an ARPG. It's like a different, it's more of like a survival. And it's like it's 2D instead of like bird's eye view, I guess. Your traditional ARPG, I guess you think of it like Diablo style, where, you know, that one's more of a, I don't know. What's a good 2D RPG? Like a 2D platform RPG. Oh, VPR's here, and he's got the badge. Oh my god. It's hilarious when somebody's like in chat and, you know, they have a badge. My stream is so small, I just feel like, wow, somebody besides me has a badge in the chat. It's like, oh, it's actually a follower. Your sub here. Nice. Sub and sub. I'm starting with Arc this league. Yeah, Arc is so good. I used it a few leagues ago. I actually did both self-cast Arc and Arc Totems, actually. Both were awesome. Really good. They redid Arc like a couple of leagues ago, and everybody was like playing Arc that league. And then last league they made Winter Orb. Everybody's playing Winter Orb, and now they pretty much redid Melee, and everybody's doing like Blade Storm, I think, and Cyclone is pretty popular. So my sub to Fairlight expired. You're gonna re-up that too? Arc Totems is bae? Yeah, I really like Arc Totems actually. I did really well with that. I mean, I didn't play that league enough to go to like Shape or anything like that. I think I made it to red maps. So, I made it to Shaper with Scorching Ray, Blade Vortex, and Blade Flurry. Technically the only builds I made it to Shaper with. So, technically only killed Shaper with the Blade Vortex one. But I feel like Winter Orb is just better now than Blade Vortex. It's like the ranged version. King is like, no, question mark? It's funny. I feel like the people that ask for change, you know? Can I have some change? Yeah, here's some change. Do you have any more? It's like, no, I just gave it to you. That's hilarious. Just cover the top right of my screen. Yeah. We all know you're kidding, BPR. Everybody's all cool here. It's just chill zone. No biggie. So, I do appreciate support, guys. It's really nice of you. I know you guys are more or less the regulars of the stream, so certainly don't have to do that. This piano has got me in hyped. This is like that mysterious, like, what are we gonna find in the darkness of the Delves? I actually did really have a lot of fun during Delve League too. I gotta admit, Delve was probably one of the better leagues too. I just said, Delve was one of those leagues where you really had to put a lot of time into it, because not only did you have to do all the normal mechanics, but the Delve was like the biggest endgame mechanic as well that they added. So it was just a lot. I didn't have enough time to play that league to the fullest. Unfortunately. So, I think people who do play more would probably say that Delve is a better league because they could play it more. Whereas like I was pretty much like very good with Harbinger because all the currency that you could easily get just from doing beach maps. But the thing is, the end game of Harbinger was pretty much just that, so there wasn't a lot of extra after that. So I actually have enough stuff to do a timeless conflict, technically. Because I have one of the 100s already made, and then I have another one that is at 100, so I could make a second one. And that, I think, is the minimum we need to do a timeless conflict. But, I don't know if it's wasteful to do it with only 2. Because that means there'll only be 2 armies, right? So so VPR, that's the cycle. VPR buys subs on King's channel, and then King buys subs for VPR on my channel. That's funny. We've all gone full circle. And then King bought me one. You bought me one to your channel, I think. Congrats on not being broke. I spent my last $5 on a sub to VPR, but it was worth it. So it's totally worth. Broke is the wrong word. Yeah, it's more like living month to month is probably the best description, right? If you're like paying out exactly what you're making, you're not poor technically, but it doesn't feel good, you know? To like get that paycheck on Friday or whatever and then be like, well, here's 90% of it to bills or 99% of it to, you know, stuff I need to survive. A little frustrating. Especially if there's no like career path to move up. So should have not been lazy and went to the store to buy some meds. So you just went on Amazon? Yeah. That's what I do, man. I am so not going to the store if I have a choice. If I have a choice, I do not go to the store. I mean, we could, I guess this one, since it's so close. All my money goes to bills, but I manage a head shop. That's cool. Nice. Is, where are you located? So you got legalization there? I mean, you don't have to give me, like, exactly, just like the state. Mississippi? Just for medical at the moment? Yeah, that's how it is here. I'm in Maryland. So they gotta be strict around the president. Although, it seems like they're not strict around the president. LUL. It's just higher security. And traffic, I guess. There's a couple of medical pharmacies that have been popping up around where I live, actually. So I assume, you know, they're getting a little bit more lackadaisical about, you know, allowing it for people that need it, I guess. So I'm surprised it hasn't gone to legalization much sooner, because it's basically money for the government, or, you know, they can tax it now. I mean, isn't Colorado's economy like booming right now? Because they were one of the first to do it. It's probably harder for the states that are inland to, I feel like states that have, open to the ocean or to some water, have a better chance of having a better economy because they can trade easier, and they have more attractions. If I can take money and have some fun and have good food, maybe mess with someone like VPR, it's worth it. Yeah. Oh man, if I did torture the streamer on this stream, you guys would go insane. You guys would be like, yeah, let's get him good. Let's make him do all sorts of weird, crazy stuff. Fetishes. Not fetishes, I'm just messing with you guys. Change! You get any more good hot sauces, actually? I love hot sauces, by the way. But I would never do what you did. I would eat it on, like, actual food, maybe. But I wouldn't just eat it, like, out of a, you know, out of a vial or something. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't enjoy that much. I got a fusing over here. Now I messed up my pattern. You got the crazy challenge. Yeah, it is a little crazy. Yeah, the first one you did, where you were like, you know, I was feeling for you a little bit. I was like, at least put it on some chicken or something, you know, like. You have some sampler packs from Amazon Taste Every Once. That's cool. Yeah, I usually get different stuff at like farmers markets and stuff, or like barbecue places usually have like different types of sauces, hot sauces. There's actually a lot of good barbecue places around here. Father's Day is this weekend, so usually for Father's Day we try to go to some barbecue place. Last year I went to a place that had beef ribs, actually. Beef ribs. Beef ribs are the bomb. If you like barbecue and you haven't had beef ribs, then you need to, like, do that immediately. Unless you don't eat beef for whatever reason. Alright, we're getting rid of this and this. And we're doing this. Lion sword! Alright, now we're getting out of here. We actually might be good to go, because this next time we see Nico, it'll fill this back up anyway, so I don't think we need to continue if we don't want to. Do some maps. Get some maps. I think this one's always the best, right? So I do this one first, and then I would like to do this one next. We do a little radius too. The light radius is nice, because I'm always like dying because I don't have enough flares, or I walk outside of my zone and my flare. Oh, there's another Val outpost down here too that we can maybe loop around to. I still don't know how to get to this one. Gotta do this way. Yeah, not connected to the path I'm on right now. So, oh, I could go this way. Yeah, so I gotta go this way. Yeah, we can do that next time. Dun, 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 dun. So, anyway, it's Friday night. It's been a decently stressful week. Work has been very intense for me. Lots of deadlines and stuff happening. So, getting just nice chill stream going. Maybe you guys are relaxing. If you're not, it's Friday. Everything else that you gotta worry about can happen tomorrow. Just chill for a little bit with me, and hopefully we'll get some good currency drops. You know? Less RNG. So, bleeding, nice. I'm saving all these. We could do like a chaos spam or something on some of these, or an Alk Fest, an Alk Fest. But I actually don't have any space in my passive tree right now, because but we could try to roll one for like life and a bunch of things and respect out a bunch of points. I do have a bunch of scouring, or regrets I think I need. So I could respect some of my build to get some more life, assuming we get the damage for it as well. So it would have to be a decently well-rolled jewels for it to be worth it. I don't think I guess I could look up prices too, because I do have a ton of chaos right now, so I could just buy stuff. I just haven't really been thinking about buying on the first character. But I think if we're gonna go try to bring this to Shaper, we're gonna need a lot more life. I don't think I can go like this. That's not gonna work. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. So maybe I can do some of the Guardians. I have 100 of this, so we could make this into Eternal one, Eternal Empire one, and then I got this one here as the Karuri. So I could put those two together if we want them to fight, but we could wait till the Valsplinter and then do all three of them, I guess, all the three basic ones. So the best one, what emote is this, by the way? Fair Goblin, yeah. The best one I have had recently is a hot barbecue sauce with honey, so good. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Sounds really good. Burner Bliss, never suggest anyone but Craziness Challenge, yeah. Yeah, those peppers get like kind of unbearably hot. I would do it on food though. I would still try it on food because I'm a pretty good spice person. I'm a spice man. Hey Hawkeye, what level are you? Well, Combat Guy lives on forever as level infinity, so you can't question him. I'm level 86 in Trapperman Far From Home though. I just leveled today actually, but it was off stream. Sad day. I didn't show you guys that part. I forget what level I was last time I streamed, like 80 or something maybe. It's been a little while. After doing the burn or bliss, regular sauce is like water. Yeah, you put like sriracha on there and you just drink it. You love all the game chops? Yeah, I love the game chops too, man. Actually, this is actually Spotify radio on the Dire Dire Docs song from the Game Chops Mario and Chill. Because I was listening to, I think I started the stream with Dire Dire Docs. I'm not sure everybody was here at the very beginning of the stream, but it was kind of a good chill song to just bring in the vibe. So, if you're running Exilence, yeah, I've been so frustrated with that program, and I'm actually in the Discord for that program, and all I've seen is people come into the Discord to complain about how terrible it is, so I couldn't get my stash tabs to load today, so it wasn't calculating anything, and all I could see was my character's level. That was it. So, I mean, I'll log back in if you want, but it seems like a waste. It seems like a failure. They're not ready for Legion, so they need to go back to the drawing board and buff up some stuff, get it to work a little bit smoother, I think, and then maybe I'll try it next league or in standard. Maybe it works better in standard. I don't know. So we're gonna get back to maps, right? So I completed all tier 4 for those people that weren't here. My next shaper is gonna be Phantasmagoria, just tier 6. But I've been doing the strategy of trying to collect all of the tier before starting the tier. So I started tier 5 with my Jungle Valley and Spider Lair. I think I've been doing like the ones that I have the least amount of in hopes that I drop another one so we never really run out. Because like ones that I have 3 of I can always do, or I can trade these in, but I think I need at least 4 if we want to trade them in, because I want to get the completion bonus and then I could trade the next 3 in for the tier up if I really wanted to. But this one has Nico, so we could do that one. We got the temple too. To do a temple. Tropical Island. I haven't completed that one yet. I thought I did. I've just been like straight up alking everything because YOLO. And, you know, Trapper Man is hardcore like that. He just goes right in recklessly, you know, doesn't even look at the mods. He's just doesn't care. Doesn't care. Everything will explode, there's no reflection, so there's not much to look for. Except for, you know, don't die. Just don't die, forehead. So but yeah, I've been one shot a couple times. Because these guys can lay down the deeps too. Alright, let's set up a bomb. Look at that. Instantly killed the oh, someone's... I'm like standing on something that's damaging me. I don't think any of this stuff is good. Not for this league. Demolitions expert. I mean, I actually think Hawkeye would be better if he was all explosions, right? I mean, he does shoot explosions off his arrows a lot, I guess. He set up a pretty good one in Endgame. Actually, was really nice. I think Endgame Hawkeye's just, as far as the MCU goes, is the best Hawkeye at this point. So, I mean, if we like don't get into the argument about Hawkeye as like, you know, a family man or whatever. Actually, Endgame is the only one where he really wasn't a family man for a little while, you know? Which is more true to, like, what he's supposed, you know, what he's always been, I guess. So, increases the life. Well, increases the yield of the temple, I guess, is better than just heals. So where are we? We're in the workshop. So we can't actually get to the workshop right now. So if we connect the jewelers, we're kind of YOLOing a little bit that we'll be able to connect that eventually, but I think that's still the best thing to do. Because we connect to the entrance, and it's got a little bit of a waste, I guess. Because we can get any of these connected. This eventually. So I think we should go up and then down to the jewelers. That's my strategy. Up ambush. These guys do not mess around. Okay. Now we need a stone passage to drop from somewhere. There it is. I guess it's possible to get 2 stone passages to drop, so we should probably... Well, I think that's all the clear though, actually. That's weird that they all were in like one clump like that. Usually they're in like the very corners of the map, so you have to like run all the little corners. Okay. That was fine. The temples are not my favorite, to be honest. So, he wasn't a family man due to his essential story plotline happening, not really his choice, yeah. Yeah, it's still kind of against the essence of his character, right? But in terms of like his action and ability in fighting, I love the run in Hawkeye. I think it's really cool. It's the best Hawkeye. But for good measure, he probably should have hooked up with like, you know, 4 girls, you know, 4 women or something just that he found around the area, you know, just for good measure. You know. But that would have been really out of the mood of the story. It would have felt weird for him to just be like, you know, if they started the Ronin scene instead of him like just straight up killing people. Maybe if they started the Ronin scene with him like quickly like pulling his pants on and like running out the window or something, like like diving out the window and then like shooting arrows. Like they started the scene like that, so you could tell that he was just like you know, he had just done something, but didn't show it or anything like that. That would have been fine, I guess. That would have been a way to like subtly hint at like, here, hey, you know, a little comic book Hawkeye for you guys. But if they like actually had a scene, I guess it would have been a little out of place. Especially for the MCU version. People would have been like, oh, I love you 3000, and then like Hawkeye's over here like being like absolutely reckless, you know? But, I don't know, he is kind of reckless. He's supposed to be, at least. Alright, we're definitely going for maps. Maps in the cellar, baby. I guess we should probably just go ahead for the connection here, even though we need to eventually connect this down. So, I mean, we could connect it here, and then we're guaranteed to get here. But I think we yellow a little bit. We also could get 2 drops as well. So I guess Flame Workshop is also good. Flame Workshop, so it's bottom and top. But we'll try this first. If we get a second one, maybe we'll try to run across and get it. Might not have enough time. So much ambushing coming. Oh, we already got one to drop. That's an early drop. So we want to kill this one, right? Okay. That guarantees that we change this into a mapping one. So we want to get the apex connected. Die by some traps. I bet you this is gonna not hit those guys because they're behind the pole. Behind the pole. Sneaky. Oh, look at that. Double drop. Called it. Plus RNG. Oh, crap. Almost died. Flame Workshop. There's more guys over here. That's probably everybody, unless there's somebody in this room down here. I don't really care if I full clear those. I just wanted to get the map hooked up so that we can have a decent run when we actually run the temple. Temples are a little tedious, but they do have some good drops in the temple. Especially if you get them like all the way upgraded. So, having his way with like 4 women would be pretty accurate to his character, yeah. I'm just saying if they hinted at it. Because I mean like, the MCU is like, they've like tailored it so like everybody can watch it basically, you know? So, I don't know if they could go with like super hardcore stuff like that. But I think if they like, hinted at it, you know, it would have been fine. That was the one time to do it, you know? Because now he's like, everything's all back, you know? This is the closest time they could have come to doing something like that. I guess Breach Splinters is probably better than terrible reducing of whatever this is. So there's only one connection for this one. We have full connections already. So we're going down. And this should be the last temple of this map, so then we can actually focus on the map. Oh my god. You guys are not supposed to hit like that. Oh, what the heck is this? I've never seen that before. When did they get... The temple got new mechanics? When did that happen? I mean, I guess I didn't do that much templing before, but I've never seen like a trap appear like that. That just shoots out whatever that was. There's nobody in there? Okay. I think we're full clear already, so we just need to open this one door. Chasm. Chasm connection unlocked. So, can we have a gem with a spinning totem of doom lasers? Yeah, right? I think that's kind of like Scorching Ray totems. But there's only one direction with Scorching Ray totems, but you can do Searing Totem, I guess, and Scorching Ray totems. And if you're doing Scorching Ray totems, you're probably doing Searing Totem to get an extra totem. So that is probably the closest thing you can get. But yeah, a totem of random lasers would be fun, right? Oops, I did not dodge that at all. I love instantly exploding chests like that. It's pretty great. Are these even good? I mean, I'll just pick them up because they're jewels. We'll check it out later. Okay. I haven't seen a Legion boss in like a really long time, and this is a very small Legion, so it doesn't look like this one has it. There's an incubator here, though. So, traps is basically like, run, 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 come at me, bro. And then they explode, and it's hilarious every time. It's like these guys haven't learned that I'm just gonna leave a trail of traps. Alright, battle chest. Alright. Always lots of drops from the Legion. So I think I've seen 3 of the Legion bosses, and I've defeated 3 of them. So we're still looking for the other 2. I think it's 3. I might have done 4. I think I did 3 though. I kind of like it when I'm in the middle of an area and they all rush me from all directions, and I can just like lay down a whole bunch of traps and just explode the entire screen. It's like ridiculous. So this is increased damage with bleeding. I mean, that's cool, but no one's going to use a two-handed axe that only has like 79 damage or something. So that's never going to work out. I don't really know what to do with the Legion items. I mean, I know they can roll different things, I guess, but if it's already on there and you try to re-roll it, then it's not on there anymore, so... Yeah, it's kind of not worth anything. Adds a fossil. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I mean, it's definitely worth 2 chaos, but I think whatever fossil drops is probably worth more than 2 chaos, I would think. So we should probably just run that. I like running that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm still used to having not portal, but I have portal, so. Divine Iron Totems looks pretty rad. What's the difference between lightning traps and sparks? Lightning spark, you mean? Well, spark is like the little lightnings that go on the ground and kind of home in on enemies. Lightning trap is like just shoots an AoE, you know? It's a different skill. You'd have to just equip spark and then, you know, do it, and you'll see what it does. It just throws down. I'm trying to figure out what is like similar to that. It's kind of like when, you know, well, I was gonna say when Thor hits the ground and his lightning comes out, but that's more like there's actually a skill in this game that's exactly that. That you would probably do with Inquisitor or something. Old man totems. I need 3 more Alks. Yeah. 69. Yeah, I guess that is the only thing that's kind of close to that. That's funny. Yeah, well, I've been using my Elks. Quality. Is this quality? Yes. Okay. I picked this up because maybe that's better than the weapons I have, but probably not. Because my stuff is baller. 2 levels to fire gems. Crit multi is good, but doesn't really have much else. I can throw just damage onto it, but this already has double damage roll and crit and spell damage. This has, well, none of them have crit multi really, so maybe this will be more. I mean, probably not, but I could just throw something on there just to say not the one that costs exalts. But like I could just throw a bunch of spell damage on it. I mean, it costs 4 chaos, and I'll probably just vendor it anyway. Increase lightning damage. All these cost 4 chaos. I just want to see how much damage this actually does with the crit multi. So, I wish I could put 2 things on it. There's so many rolls that I can do. I need to do 2 things for that to be worth it. Gum Cutter, Fragment, Mirror Arrow. Those ones are all kind of junk. Oops. More Splinters. Ooh, 70 something to life? I can't use this though because there's no strength roll. Does it have an open spot? No. So this is like dirt for me. I can't use it at all. I mean, it's a pretty good build though. Max life. Total resistance. I mean, no one's gonna buy this. It's gonna be like a chaos or something, but it actually is a good build though. So if I have cast when damage taken at level 3 and Immortal Claw at level 5, and I have increased duration. No, increased duration you can put the max level. It doesn't matter what the levels are. It's a support, so the support doesn't matter. As long as it supports what it supports, it can be at any level. Cast when damage taken specifically has to be in line with the level of what it needs to be casting. So whatever the requirement of the gem is. So like for this cast when damage taken, I have requires level 69. That means anything I want to cast with this has to be 69 or lower, level 69 or lower. So like this is requires level 69. This is requires level 68, so that one will work. This one's 69. So yeah, I'm casting a Lightning Golem and Enfeeble and Immortal Call whenever it happens. But if this was a level 68 cast when damage taken, then it would still have your Lightning Golem be self-cast and Immortal Call would be self-cast, but Enfeeble, since it's also level 68, would work. So that's how it goes. The support ones you don't have to worry about. It's just whatever cast what damage taken is casting has to be in line with the level. It's just whatever it's casting. I think that's the best way I can explain it. At least that's how I remember it. Do we care about Extractor Mentis? No. We definitely do not. And this is always junk, so 3 dragons. The 3 dragons of junk. I think I have 2 of these already, so not in this stash tab, I guess. Oh, we're officially full on belts. I guess I don't need these cloth belts.
Greetings.
Unless I go with a permanent stun character, maybe you would need it. I'm not sure. Does it even really help you that much? No, it's stun recovery. So yeah, no. You would never even use that. I mean, I guess stun recovery is good for this build, because I don't really want to be stunned, but I just took the Pantheon, which is fine. I think I still do get stunned occasionally, but Then I got cast when damage taken, so hopefully that evens it out. So I don't actually die. So yeah. We'll just do these all in a row, I guess. Yeah. I really don't think there's any mods that I can't do. There's some that are annoying, but I guess I would temp chains I'll probably reroll. Because that's just, we're not a particularly fast character. I mean, we're a decently fast character, I guess. But I'm like using a Quicksilver to be faster, so I'm not like... We're fast at throwing traps, but not particularly fast at moving. I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough to dodge most of the attacks in the game. That's why I usually try to get 30% boots for every character, so I can actually dodge stuff effectively. Oh, is this the boss? Kill him, kill him, kill him! Alright, we're gonna set all these traps right here. Nope. Nope. Thought I could instantly kill him. Ow. Multiple projectiles for these. Oh my god, he's got lasers? He's got like big old lasers? Ow. Stand behind the tree. Hide behind the tree. Alright, quick while he's doing that. Get him, get him, get him. Wow, this guy is a little bit of a pain here. Wow, he's got big old things. Oh, there's the laser again. That's this mini shaper? Get out of here. Oh wait, he's not dead yet? I thought he died. Oh my god. Run away. Oh, that was one I hadn't killed yet. Nice. Oh, he did die. Now he did die. Okay. Look at the map right here. Look at the map of all these splinters. That's the most splinters I think I've seen in one drop. That was a little scary. I don't think I've seen that. I haven't seen the Templar guy yet. He's like 4th tier, I think. He's the 4th one. So he's a little bit more difficult than the other ones. I mean, one of the bosses doesn't even move, so... The Karui one, I think. These Templar guys. Alright, we made it. Man, that was very close to death. I can't believe I survived that, actually. I had no more, life blast charges either. We, really barely made it through that one. Might be worth doing a curse blast. Could try to reroll one of my other blasts, I guess. Because I think this is the setup. Unless I don't want the Quicksilver for something else. We want really more extra defense, I guess, but kind of make the character move a little bit slow without the Quicksilver. And with running away and setting traps, I feel like having the extra speed is pretty helpful to our survival. Because you can't like blink unlimitedly. I guess that would make the game a little too easy. Just forever dodge. Fields, we already got that one. I mean, we're really looking for the next tier to drop. Ideally, every map drops the next tier up would be the best we could do. Oh, extra projectiles on this guy is also not good. I picked the wrong map for extra projectiles. Alright. That one is done. What did we pick up? Increased poison duration. I guess you would use this for Essence Trainer. And the increased attack speed is cool because you're probably using Whirling Blades as well. But you don't need the crit. Fields. Wow, we got some low tier map drops on that one. Alright. Did I do arcade yet? I have not. Monster Life. Reflect Elemental. I guess my traps are going to be dying to their own damage. But that's good. Actually, they'll already be exploded by the time the damage is produced. Doesn't work like that. I just gotta watch out because I think the Frost Blink does do some damage. So I could Frost Blink and hurt myself a little bit. But I don't think it's that much damage. But I am a crit build, I guess. So. Man, the AoE for those mobs is great. This is more Templar guys. The Templar guys are a little bit more challenging. Okay. That's pretty much it for that. I need my golem to come back, but no one. Oh, there he is. Okay. It's like no one has done enough damage to it. Wait, where is my golem? Is my golem not casting? Golem's supposed to cast when I take damage, a certain amount of damage. I guess I haven't taken that certain amount of damage yet, but... There it is. Yeah, there's my golem. Alright. I don't know what's happening with that. I guess it was bugged out for one time. Those guys I don't even have to dodge because they attack whoever attacks them. like their after death thing. And the traps are what attack them, so wherever the trap was. Well, those guys died fast. I didn't even see the boss again. That's what happens with this build. I just set up too many explosions and then I don't even see the enemy. I doubt that's gonna happen with like Guardians though. It would be nice. But I don't think it's min-maxed enough for that to happen. But I do have the penetration with the Wise Oak, so that's good for the bosses. Right down to 4 monsters. And no map drops? Cursed Crypt, I guess. We got 1 map drop. And I'm like alking every map too. I gotta get better map drops. Need more map drops. Maps. Give me all the maps. Fungal Hollow, I guess. Mesa. Here's an unidentified. Definitely going all in on that one. Unidentified rare, easy. Yeah. Better to just stay on the edges and have them walk into the traps. But this is a Karuri one, so those ones are kind of easy. That's like the first one. Got a failed object from that. It's nice that the Legion guys can actually drop everything from previous leagues. You can find like a Reach version, I guess. I mean, all the ones that are included in the main game, I guess. Not gonna find any Syndicate trash. Stop making me bleed. That end? Actually, might be a good time to take a quick bathroom break pretty soon. Finally got a chance to mow the grass today after like 3 weeks. I was away on like a work trip and stuff, and my dad was visiting. Promenade. Nice. Got a tier 6. Tier 6 easy. No. Keep forgetting. But I have Portal! Unidentified rare. If you can actually run those, it's so good. Extra quantity drops. Extra drops. Promenade level 6, unidentified. Yeah. It's gonna happen. Speaker's Wreath is junk. This one is the one that needs to be veiled or unveiled. Stormheart has some lightning damage. Oh, this is actually a trapper that gives me level 20 bear trap automatically and increased damage. Less physical damage taken from attacks and 25% chance to gain a power charge at throwing a trap. Dodge spell trap. This is actually pretty much for my build. I would lose a lot of damage by putting this on though, I think. Because there's no damage on this, and I have a lot of damage on these. So plus this is also where my wrath is, so if I take this off. So let's just say we're at 15k. So this actually, well, it gives me a little trap damage, it gives me 18%. This puts me up to 15.5, but this puts me up to 18.6, so. It would allow us to run Bear Trap without actually slotting Bear Trap. So it'd free up a jump slot actually too, but. So I don't think it's necessary. I mean, the extra life is kind of nice. We could use that as a defensive shield maybe. Because what's our life at? 43. We go to 45. It's a decent amount of life, I guess. And we dodge spell hits too from it because of the shield. And we also have chance to block. Could consider it. Maybe if we get into really tight situations, have to play hardcore.
Blessings.
$41 increased lightning damage. Yeah, let's do that one. Cold gems, huh? Not as good as what I got though. I mean, I can throw something onto this, can't I? This one might be worth putting the spell damage on. Let's just do a smaller one first. Oh, it's gonna pull this off? Oh. It's already used up all of its slots, I guess.
Hello.
I thought I could craft more. It's gonna replace it though. So it kind of defeats the purpose. I wanted to have my cake and eat it too. Man, these yellow tier maps are not dropping. I've already gone through like half of this and none of them have dropped, except for that one that we just got. Because I went unidentified. So, I guess we'll run this. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break actually. So you guys hang out for a couple minutes, listen to the chill tunes, get some of that good weekend vibe into your life. Get some nice RNG on your drops. I'll be right back. And we'll continue running some maps. Maybe we'll get tier 5 done today. I don't have big hopes or anything. I just haven't been in a super meta rush. I've just been kind of enjoying playing because I don't get to as much anymore. Okay, give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Alright, hope you guys had a good stretch. Assuming you haven't been moving this whole time. I don't know, maybe you're at the gym, running and watching Twitch, I don't know. Probably not. I did do that one time though. I was like, oh, I really have to watch this stream, but I really want to go to the gym. So, but I actually haven't been to the gym in a while because it's been summertime and I bought a bike. So I've been actually, there's actually a nice 20-mile trail not too far from my house so I can do some biking. I like to get the double boss actually, because the boss has a good chance of dropping the next tier up map. But I'm not really willing to multiply roll on these low maps. This one's gonna be a little awkward probably for legions as well, because all the different corridors. We have like a double beast here. Get him, Einhar. Get him. Yeah, this is like the most awkward spot for a Legion thing. That's it for that. I guess I can get way down in here maybe. Spider cell. Ow! I didn't realize there was an edge there and I could have moved. Wow, this guy is coming at me hard. Okay. There's a little monk ass. Are we okay? We made it. No deaths. Deathless softcore run. What do you? How many deaths do you guys think I have on this character? Keep in mind that I am a reckless demolition expert that doesn't care about the mods I'm rolling on any map. Just goes in head first. And I'm level 86 doing tier 5 maps. So I'm like pretty over leveled, but I also only have 4,300 life. So maybe I got you guys too chill. I got you guys too chill with the tunes. Everybody's lurking. Walk into my traps, bro. This guy has a lot of health, whatever's happening with that. That's pretty much the same as Mesa though. Like Oak again. Yeah. Got a big old dosage of Oak. You're playing the game too? Nice, nice. Yeah, I figured. I think... Isn't everybody playing? Well, VPR might actually be watching Jessica Jones. tried to convince him to do that after the league is over, but I guess Jessica Jones Season 1 was pretty good. Season 2 was like, alright. I don't think it was like, I need to watch it as soon as it comes out though. This is a weird boot. This is like, gain charges while you're stationary, but then you lose them once you move. So what, if you have like a channeling person, and you just stand still and you gain charges as you're standing still. But you gotta stand still for like several seconds to get like 3 charges. It's pretty terrible. Bone Ward. Wrath Ward Bone Helmet. That has a lot of resistances on it. The life roll is terrible though. I actually might stop picking up all this junk. I mean, I know the way I've been playing the character, like these things could probably be improved, but we could also just say for the sake of clear speed that we'll only improve these characters, only improve the stuff if we buy it, I guess. Since I have like 132, it's probably not worth picking up this junk anymore. We've come to the point where it's like an actual decision. Should I not pick anything up and just buy everything from now on? So we have an unidentified marsh. That seems to work out. Immediately ambush. These guys have no chill. This is where we're gonna fill up on our soul fight. How much was that? 200 something? Remember to look at the next one, maybe. Nico over there working like he's actually doing something. $373. Yeah, so on average, looks like you get like 300 something usually. Do we want a bunch of skeleton dudes? This is a kind of awkward spot because all the trees are right here. It's gonna block my AoE. They were across the bridge and I didn't really have a good way to jump over there. It was a little annoying. It's just like Breach, where like if you're right next to the edge of the map or something like that, then you don't get as much space for things to spawn. Actually, skeletons is pretty good for me because it means they can't really approach me because they're gonna run into a bunch of skeletons. Which means I can safely throw traps at them without them coming at me too hard. Alright, let's over this way. There's a little pathway here. Another pathway here. I never know what the most efficient way to do these maps is. I just wander around, hoping that I don't miss like a huge area. I guess this is the boss, so I might as well do that while we're here. The completion. I was like, are you really just gonna stand still? Because that is not the way to defeat me. That's exactly what I want you to do. Please stand still all the time. Man, when we get to the layer boss, I have no idea how I'm gonna kill him with traps. He moves so much. I have to have him run into my trap somehow. We're gonna have to get used to, or good at like having bosses trail us perfectly, and then like throw traps like this, and then, but also still move fast enough that they don't get us. So I guess the other way to do it is to spam traps in a spot, and then as soon as they try to jump to that spot, you dash away, and they land right on all the traps. That's the other strategy, I guess. Death. Got a death trap. I think I missed another entrance somewhere. Yeah, right here. I got this one earlier. Plus we haven't seen third Nico yet. These pleb enemies are like easy money. I guess the skeletons have some range, but like these zombies like have no chance. They can't even surround me. I think that's it, actually. There's 19 left. What's the best trap in this league, guys? One of my Discord members has dropped like 10x and a Starforge and a Lion's Roar. I don't know. It's like every single. It's like multiple times a day. He's like, hey, I just got all this stuff again. I'm like, your RNG is ridiculous, dude. Meanwhile, I'm over here like suffering to get a 1+1 map drop here. Oh, by the way, still no X drop for me. Legion League, no X drop so far. Also, this is my worst league for Uber trials, I think, ever. I'm already at a tier 5 now, and I'm like, I think I'm only 4 trials. So, and I was at 3 for a really long time. I just got the 4th one like earlier today, actually. Although I did suffer the crash the other day when they patched. So I was actually in a timed Zana map, and then about to walk into a trial, and that trial would have given me an extra completion. So I did lose a trial, I guess, from that. And I lost the Zana map too. And the map that I was in. I lost like 3 areas. That's pretty bad. But I had already killed the boss before I did the Zana, so I just still got the map completion, I guess. So there's the positive. There's the silver lining to getting bumped out the game during a patch or whatever. So I thought it was just me for a while, because I like wrote in my Discord everybody was still playing, and I was like, what is happening? Am I the only one? And then I like checked out the forums, and apparently like a lot of people are having the same problem. So, but they're decently fast about fixing it. I don't think I've ever had a problem at all with trying to log in. So, it actually wasn't even on login, it was on like character selection. Oh god, those guys jump. God. I love how these guys are trapped. They can't actually approach me because they're like way down there. I guess Headhunters is still the best trap, right? But I feel like Starforge is pretty good stuff. I don't know if I would actually use it though. Would I use a Starforge in this league? I could just go for a two-hander. So, but I'm like always Slayer when I play melee. That I kind of want to not do Slayer. I've also played Berserker, so I should not do Berserker either, even though those two are like two of the most exciting ones that changed this league. But Gladiator, I think, is a good one too. Gladiator's the one with all the bleed. So that could be good. We could do like a bleed, impale, something or other. Did I complete this map? I think I did, right? Or did I not? Is this the boss here? Did I go in here yet? No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, here it is. Oh, well, I guess I should get this crafting recipe. Obtain crafting recipes. Putting desecrated ground down. Well, I guess that makes sense for the burial chamber. Okay. Still haven't remembered that I have portal. Just can't remember. I guess it's just forced to habit. Pulling up the portal scrolls. I've been actually pretty consistent about getting seething on a mana flask. It's like the worst. I've been pretty consistent on getting portal to drop in the last few weeks I've been in actually, which is kind of nice. Whispering Ice. Oh yeah, nostalgia. Look at that D2 Blizzard build. Always both quality. Belt of the Immortal Flesh. This is whatever mediocre, slight belt. Alright, so we got 3 of our maps. We still haven't found the Phantasmagoria. So I still gotta complete Peninsula. And then we can start to tailor which ones we run to the ones that are connected to the maps that we want to drop. So we have a higher chance of getting the drop. And we'll have the most map completion bonus we can have for this tier. Because I've completed every map to this point. So it should work in our favor. That's my strategy. This is a pretty good track. Wow, that guy. Oh, it's a. I was like, how did that one enemy do that much damage? But it was a rogue exile shooting like poison. What is this? Oh, this is breach. Right. Oh my god. That would have killed me before the patch. That was the actually that was the first time I saw the breach one actually. Cause I just got the achievement for it. I guess that was the first time I saw the breach one and actually killed the breach guy. Probably it's more accurate, I should say. Because I haven't full cleared every legion since I started playing. Although Trap is pretty good about getting most of them. It does off-screen a bunch. Like the regular enemies definitely get hit with the off-screen. It's really just like the bosses, you actually have to focus fire a little bit. I think if you had a non-AoE style build where you really had to go like actually hit everybody, you'd probably want to just run all the way to the outside as fast as you can and start there. And just hope that whichever side you ran to has the boss or whichever the best thing is. Thicket. That's not the one we want, but it's a couple of tiers ago. Previous tier. Oh god. Easy. Slow moving bosses. You got nothing on traps. The best bosses are like the Val boss or something, because they literally just stand still. All the temple bosses and stuff. Hmm, 17? I think that's pretty much a full clear. Close enough. Is this good? Adds damage. Oh, this is if you're attacking. It'd be better if it was add damage to spells. Reduce mana reserved. No. Junk. Everything junk. Decadent. Incubator. Adds a Parandus item. Oh, I haven't seen any Parandus this week. This one's actually worth 4 chaos, really. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna use it. I don't need 4 chaos, I need a Parandus item. Rusted, I think, is the worst, right? But we can add a breach to a map, I guess, now. That's cool. So I'll throw that in here. I don't have that many scarabs. A series foible. This is the one that gives like a ton of mana, right? So I guess if you're doing a mind over mana character, then it's pretty good. So it's really mostly for leveling though. This one is for nobody. Oh, bubbling instant. It only has bubbling on it. But that'll give me a gem. Give me a... what? $20 quality? Derp? What will you give me? Vendor's bugged. Vendor won't give me glassblower for 20 quality. Alright, Lily, it's all up to you. What the F? Alright, what if... Can I scour it? That's gotta be a bug. 20%, 20%. 20%? This one lasts for 4 seconds, this is 4.5 seconds. I guess, well, this one we probably need to last longer because it's defense. So we'll do this one first, I guess. Oh, these aren't unique, so... Actually, I can do both of them. The unique one just burned a lot of mine. I only had like 25 at the time when I did it. So I like really burned all of them using it. But it was worth. Alright, so now we got all flasks are 20%. Although I have poison here instead of like... Well, this one should probably be curses instead of shock. Would be most ideal, because then I'd have bleed, freeze, poison, and curse. I think those are the worst ones. Probably gonna have to roll a curse one actually, because we're gonna start to get to the point where it's gonna be pretty nasty if we don't. Alright, this is full clear, right? Alright, was that all of tier 4? Or tier 5, I mean? 2, yeah. Okay, so we pretty much need everything, so. Ancient City. Toll, cells. So, what do we have the most of? Just do Peninsula again? How do we get Phantasmagoria to drop? Oh, it is from Peninsula? Okay, so we will do this Peninsula again. We could also do something else and then try to trade 3 of them in. Oh, actual 69 VPR. Actual 69, we made it. Screenshot it. No, it's alright, too late. Chain? We don't care. Chain is annoying though. I guess that means that I'm getting more alks that I'm spending, so that's good. We haven't seen a syndicate in a while, actually. Oh god, this doesn't look right. Run away! So, I wasn't that big of a fan of Betrayal, actually. It was alright.
Let's kill this.
I think the mechanic was just like a little too much.
Don't want to die again.
Like I wasn't about to do research to figure out like
Anticipated.
the most efficient way to do it. So then it ended up just me being like,
really do
clicky
like
click,
the idea.
clicky click.
Time
You know?
to see how the paupers
I got it
live.
right.
Well, exile.
Varici removed from the syndicate?
Let's bash another one.
Do we
shall
want Varici removed? Someone not hurting me right now? Let me review my syndicate.
You bash well, exile. Today.
Which one's
we are
Varici?
friends. Let's
Oh, he's
bash
down
another
here.
one, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Get him out of here. Get out of here.
Is disappointing.
Varici was always the most annoying one. Oh crap. I did not mean to hit the portal. What the heck is this? I haven't seen that symbol on something before. Alright, I was trying to pick up this stuff. This guy's gotta shoot me while I'm trying to review. So rude. I guess we do need glass blowers. Suppose I could just buy some. We're back to 69 orb of elves. Oh, is this a building? Yeah. We found a base. Infiltrate.
Big bloody bastard.
Infiltrate. Oh wow,
Words.
that was a very easy base. Traps OP.
Just can't.
Execute. Get wrecked.
Is what separates the wolves from the pups.
You should have given them the red main treatment.
Oh god. What the heck? Let me review.
You should have given them the red main treatment.
Someone is still hitting me? No, that's my
You
trap.
should have given them the red main treatment.
Alright,
Make a
so
statement. What do you want?
what do we
from
want to
me?
get? We want to get whichever one this is. Research, right? 4 to research? Yes, let's do this one. Safe house is
Time to play
open.
spying.
Yeah, who's down for a safe house? I'll do it after this map, I guess. These rockmen. I think it's because they have such slow movement that they, I don't notice that they're coming for me, and then I like think everything's cleared, and then they start coming. They finally make it to me when I'm doing something else. Yeah. The rock guys. They rock. Oh, just listen to that. The cracking of all the legions at once. I actually think it bugs out my sound card sometimes. Because it's like too much at once. They all play their own specific wave file. Got one guy throwing spectral throw at me. Okay. I guess someone's still alive. Now there's a bunch still alive. Ooh, Diviner. Diviner's Incubator, really? That one's gotta be worth something. I still feel like I want to use it though. Seems more fun to just use it. Mysterious Incubator. Got some fun stuff happening on this one. I got so many veiled things. Alright, fine. I'll make a portal. I mean, actually what I should do is I should just pick up the Scroll of Wisdom and do this. Notice that this is absolute trash, right? Cast speed. Then we can pick this back up. But I'm still gonna need to pick up more stuff anyway. Alright, well, I guess we didn't waste the portal or anything. Augmentation? Sure. Kinda out of flash charges right now. There you go. This can give me some back. Val Earthquake. Cast on Death. Cast on Death. That's such a troll skill gem. Like what are you actually doing with that? Besides trolling. Cast on Death. Get out of here with that Cast on Death. +1 level to suck at melee gems? Alright, sure. Get some of that good old Mario 64. I don't know, I think that was my favorite Mario. It was just like a breakthrough game. Yeah, I mean, I played all the like 1 and 2 and stuff were good, and 3 obviously. I think 3 is a lot of people's favorites.
Greetings.
So, 3 was just like too easy though. I'd rather play 1, I think. I'm old school. What is this one? Adds an incubated item. So it's just any item. This is any diff card. No, it's still only worth 1 cast. Did I just overwrite something? Quality. So yeah, level 15. What about level 16 ranged attack totem? 2 or 3 chaos maybe? I don't know if that's actually worth selling. Maybe somebody wants it. This is not really worth anything. Ooh. It's a little, what's that game called? This is Megalovania or something. From Undertale. Everybody loves remixing this song. I guess it's pretty good. Jungle Valley. Wait, did I get another Peninsula? We didn't actually get the drop, right? We didn't get Phantasmagoria to drop. So it's worth doing another one. Back to 69! Area is inhabited by 2 additional rogue exiles. Ooh, 2 bosses. Actually, this one with 2 bosses is a little annoying because they got the cannot die effect on them. So they can protect each other. It's fine. Trap says no chill. Oh. There's one of the rogue exiles. I guess he didn't really bring his A game. I guess there's still some rogue exiles that, like the Essence Trainer rogue exile is still pretty dangerous. Because it's just a lot of chaos damage. Usually don't have resistance to that. Or not as much, probably. I couldn't remember.
Even better with a wet
3 of them.
than with words. Another deal.
3 of them came out of there, huh?
I'm afraid the
Execute
Death
for sure.
is what separates the
Syndicate does
wolves
not follow the
Betray
pubs,
to remove
but
Leo.
I do.
But he's right here, so
A
let's do
bad
him
apple
first.
spoils the bunch.
Betray to remove
Bluntly,
Haku.
one monkey's ass can damage the whole crowd.
Let's
Right,
interrogate
what about a deal?
first, and
What
then
about last
Haku
time?
can
I must
remove him.
confess,
Oh,
I believed you to
he's
be
changed
bluffing.
this thing. Alright, we can get a bunch of
Consider
intelligence.
us even.
I guess I didn't do the... I didn't do the thing. I didn't do the safe house.
There'll be no
Moana, son of stone.
just you silent.
I did bargain now.
Corral.
Plays politics poorly.
How noble of you, vile red blade. Consider us even.
Yeah, I'm good with buffing the intelligence. We can get more safe houses done. I don't think I really care about getting the perfect loot set up. Too much effort. I missed one guy. Ow. Get out of here with that garbage attack. Yeah, a little latency on that one. Man, there was a lot of stuff appearing on the screen at once, I suppose, but... What dropped in here? Veltros? Val Scepter? I need a scroll. A single scroll of wisdom that had cold resistance? That's not good. Burning damage. Who wants burning damage along with 1 to 4 fire damage and 5% spell damage? Like the lowest rolls possible. I think it's probably better to go back. And less completed on this side, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Good old Mario music. I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up with like Nintendo as my first system. But I feel like Mario music's like the best. The best.
Cool winds.
I don't know, there's a lot of good soundtracks, I guess. For video games.
What you want to be here? Do you ever see here? Doesn't make you feel worse you do. Tell me what's you.
Sometimes these veil things have 2 things on them. Like you can unveil it twice. Projectile melee.
Why keep up your silly? Tell me what's you.
unlocking stuff. Although, where's the notifications? They're not really appearing on the screen. Game is having trouble. Or maybe I just missed it, or I don't know. I heard the noise for you unlocked a new craft or whatever, but I didn't actually see the thing appear on screen that says which one it was. Mortal Fragment? Is that for the Uber? Yeah, that's worth a few casts, I guess. I guess we'll keep it because chance of me getting those fragments is pretty low. Alright, I don't think we got the drop though, did we? No, we didn't. That's a little sad, but... What else we got in here? Maze map? Atoll? The Ramparts is one to run. Burial Chamber gives us Maze as well. Or Promenade. I already have Promenade, I think. Primordial Pool, or we're gonna run. It almost doesn't matter. You need to run like everyone, pretty much. Jungle Valley, where's that one? Yeah, we don't have cells either. This is a Zana one, I guess. Problem is I can't outclass and leave the quantity on there. I gotta do this and then regal it, I guess. And then slam it. No, I'm just kidding. That's like a pretty crappy roll. But it's just a blue map, I guess. I guess we're not gonna get good drops on this one, huh? Oh, great. Porcupines are kind of not great for me. Because everything is going to die at once. Only this game can have like a counter for everything. It's like, oh, you're playing like one of the best AoE skills in the game. Well, if you kill all these porcupines at once, actually a disadvantage. Immortal Call saved me. Ow, that's like half my health. The incubator guy over here. Regular guy. I think I just picked up something I did not want to pick up. There's the incubator. Superior brand recall. I don't know if this league would have worked earlier in the history of Path of Exile. Because the incubator items aren't particularly exciting. Because they pretty much just drop stuff from previous leagues. And the legions themselves drop stuff from previous leagues. Besides the splinters. So it's kind of better because of how many things can drop. How many things from previous leagues like Delve and stuff like that. Or Breach, like ones that people want. But when like Breach came out, obviously they didn't have all those options. So I guess GGG is doing a good job of incorporating the best things of each league into each league. Even though this league mechanic is a little bit piggybacking like an already used idea, I suppose. It's not the most original one. So, but people just want drops. People just want good drops. Like giving people a chance to get delve stuff without delving helps. Where did he appear? Oh, he's down here. Oh, that was Phantasmagoria, I think. Because after a league ended, it was always almost impossible to, like after Breach was over, it was like impossible to get enough Breach stones, because you'd never see a Breach. And when you did see a Breach, it was only like one. You wouldn't get that many drops from that. You had to get like 100 splinters. So it's nice having the Legion mechanic give you another opportunity to get some of those other items. Plus, they also improve the game by, you know, whenever that mechanic is in a map, it appears like 3 times or something. 5 chaos for the Breach ones. Everybody loves Breach, man. Adds an incubated Breach item. I'm gonna roll it in. I'm gonna use them all. I don't care. I think I have this belt a couple of times already. No, maybe I don't. What? What? This is worth 40 chaos? Famine Bind? Is this a new belt? 20% increase global physical damage, cold resistance, projectile damage, reduced flash charges gained, increased flask effect duration, that's good. Deals 50 chaos damage per second to nearby enemies. Wait a minute, I thought I had this. I thought I dropped a Famine Bind earlier in the league. This is like level 18, right? I think I was using one during leveling or something, I thought. Yeah. I have 2 of these. Wait, this is worth 40 something chaos now? This was not worth this much earlier in the league. We have to check this out. What is going on? I've had this valuable item in my stash this whole time, or maybe it just became valuable recently. Gotta check PoE Ninja. So that would be an accessory, right? Headhunters, yeah, obviously. Famine Bind, it's right here. It's gone up 560% over the last 7 days. So this week, Famine Bind has gone ridiculously expensive all of a sudden. Yeah, like when the league started, this is when I got that Famine Bind drop, the first one. It was worth like 1 chaos or something or less. So now it's evened out to around 40 after it jumped to about 45. So what happened between June 11th and 12th this past week that made Famine Bind jump up so much? Did one of the famous streamers or something, Mathil, was using this in every build or something? Somebody must have been using this on a stream or something. That seems like a pretty extreme jump for one item that was worthless earlier in the league. So I'm just gonna sell both of them then, if they're that expensive. I don't think they're gonna stay that expensive, are they? Doesn't seem like they're gonna stay that expensive. Seems like somebody's using this currently right now for like some crazy build. So, person who's selling it for 40. I guess there's a guy who's on there for 32. He might be price fixing that. We could put it at like 42 or something. I guess I don't care. Like 40 chaos? Sure. Let's just sell it quickly. Let's be competitive. Someone might be flipping these for profit too, so they'll be looking out for the cheaper price already. Man, I had no idea those price jumped that quickly. It was like doubled in price over the course of one day. I guess it's a good thing that I'm still checking the price of everything all the time.
Hello.
If I just looked at that earlier and was just like, oh, leveling belt earlier in the league, would have been done. Man, is that really an endgame belt for a build right now? I'm so curious what people are, what is that being? I know it's like a very good melee anytime, you know, because it's just like physical. It's a rustic sash, so it gives you the extra physical. It has some resistance on it. It doesn't have any life, but it has projectile damage. So maybe there's a physical berserker bow build or something that's going crazy right now that everybody's doing. How do I see what builds this is used in? That would be cool. I mean, I can go to builds here, but that's not going to tell me who's wearing famine vines, probably not. Unless that's like a very popular item, which I don't think it is. I mean, these are any item, right? So it doesn't show the accessories on this. Well, it's got weapons, I guess. Keystone Ascendancies. So let's see, Cyclone Slayer still most popular. Essence Drain Trickster second most popular. And then Berserker is playing War Chiefs, I guess? Probably not Blight. Blight's with the Essence Drain, Val Cyclone's with the Cyclone. Good to have some Berserker Cycloners too, I guess. Oh, someone wants to buy it. My thing still doesn't work very well. Which one did he say one to buy, though? Left 9, top 1. So this one? Is he really gonna put 40 chaos into here right now? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Leveling belt sold. He's playing Gladiator. Okay, Gladiator. Let's see what Reddit has to say. That's a really nice belt for any build that likes long flask effects, yeah. Oh, maybe Pathfinder too would like it? Well, Pathfinder makes everything longer, so it would actually wouldn't probably help that much. Another vendor trash? Wait, this is 3 years ago. Wow. This is a 3-year-old trash belt that no one wanted to use, and now it's 40 chaos. If you guys hear who's using Famine Bind in a build, let me know. Because I want to see what the builds are. Maybe it's just everybody in general is using them because it's a physical belt during the Melee League. So I guess that's a possibility. Spider Lair. Spider Lair drops Mud Geyser. I think we already have Mud Geyser actually. Yeah, so let's not run Spider Lair then. Let's do Ramparts. Rip 69. Wow. Trash built from 3 years ago, now OP. If you guys aren't using PoE Ninja, you should certainly use it, especially if you're trying to make efficient currency. Give you the trends on the items, know when to buy and sell. Now is not the time to buy famine binds, I guess. unless they go up again, I guess, but it's already gone up 500%. I feel like now's the time to sell. It's not a very big legion. Come on, dodge skills. Don't fail me now. Every time we dodge like 3 projectiles coming at my face, I'm like, great. Because in hardcore, I see people die from that all the time. Stack deck. I don't think I want any more coral rings. Wow, that guy shot half of my health. Oh, we got a trial. Stinging Doubt. I'm pretty sure I got that one already. That sucks. Cannot catch a break on the trials, man. Stinging Doubt, yeah. I need, oh, Crippling Grief. That was the one that I got disconnected during. Sad. So I would have had 5 by now, I suppose. Fracting Tomb, I think that's a new one. Not Grotto, though. Yeah. Throwing the traps. All you gotta do is blow them up before they hit you. Hope that your dodge always works. coming at me hard. Alright. We got... Oh, Arachnid Tube is tier 3. I guess we did not get a drop then. Oh, we did. The Inoculated is... not a thing. At least not this league. Corrupted Wand. Having double life roll. Dang. I guess we'll do Burial Chambers. Chain. Unique boss does extra stuff. Dodge is unlucky. Dodge is unlucky is probably the worst one for us. Because my entire defense is pretty much dodge and this Basalt Flask, I guess. The Salt Flask is basically like, ow. It's basically like my only insurance if the dodge doesn't work. To hopefully take damage without completely dying. Can I go through here? No. I'm a little trapped right now. This is a really weird map design right here. Let me run down here, I guess, first. Make sure that I got everything. Oh, it's just like a straight path? Okay. I'll maybe try to remember that for next time. But this beginning of this map is really kind of a straight path. Then you go into the actual chamber. It's cool that the maps are like properly themed and stuff. I mean, I guess they always were, kind of, but... a lot of the new map designs seem a little bit more, or the redesign, I guess, they've been redesigned. Oh god. Gives the atmosphere a little bit better. I like went right into the middle of that one. I'm not sure which way actually. I would like to buy. Well, sure. That's Captain Korea, I think. Don't stun me while I'm trying to cast Portal. I sell, you buy. Oh. Okay, well you sent me the trade request, so now you're telling me to wait. I guess he didn't have enough chaos for whatever reason. Is anybody using Cloak of Flame anymore? I don't think so, right? Well, that was an easy 80 chaos. Time to sell your famine binds. When I start my next build, every single person will be using famine bind. Every single build. Whoops, I did not mean to go in there. And they'll be worth like 2x by then. I don't know, it's like a level 18 belt. How is I don't think people are spending 40 casts on leveling belts. Wow, we're getting the chaos drops here. Still no X though, that's hilarious. I have like 200 chaos, no X. Gonna have to have a legit party when it actually drops. We have 216 chaos now. Yeah, this one I just got. How much is an X right now? I guess we can use PoE Ninja for this as well. Just to look at the heat map is kind of interesting. But I bet you it's going to be all duelist. Right? Yeah. Look at all those Slayer builds. It's pretty funny. Currency. Mirrors. Mirrors are worth... Wow, mirrors have gone up 500% in the last day as well. I guess people are starting to get enough currency to use mirrors in the league. Exalteds are 114, 115. Yeah. So, they have actually been steadily rising. So I actually don't even have 2x to it if they're that expensive. I have like 1 and almost 2. A single chaos. For the Terminus. I guess Frenzy crit and attack speed is good. This is leveling. I don't think people are using that. Trying to give me a Whispering Ice here. I guess that doesn't take that many cards to get it. I made it kind of easy. Easy money. I guess Marsh is the one we haven't done in a little bit. Totem Life, Critical Strikes. Guess we could throw these things. Alternate the same tier for when Gas is a cool thing. I would be willing to do that one. basically like a free horizon orb. Oh, that's my Legion drop. 63. That's doesn't feel like much. It's nice that it all dropped in one stack and I didn't have to press like 17 mouse clicks to pick it up. Nice quality of life. Since Path of Exile really likes these like small amounts of currency, with all the shards and splinters, pieces of currency from Harbinger. Oh, there's a boss. We found him, we found him. This is the hard one, too. Oh my god, I dodged right into his thing. He's got a shield, he's got a gigantic shield. Yeah, do that thing again. Oh, that lets him charge up, though. He's dead, he's dead. No, not yet. There we go. I guess he doesn't actually die, he just like disappears. Foreshadowing that we will battle again one day. That's the second time I've seen that particular boss tonight without having seen him at all prior to tonight. One of those guys that fortify. The red wave. The red wave of death. That used to one-shot people before the patch. This is why I can't play hardcore, right? To have to start over because the damage was tuned too high for one particular attack during a league mechanic that you haven't tested yet, so not like you could even know the moves enough to dodge it all the time. I'm sure he'll follow us. It's usually what happens with these little guys. Wow. I love how we upgraded Cyclone, but Marsh Boss Oak still has like the tiniest AoE on his Cyclone. It seems like his cyclone attack has not been updated. Feels bad, man. He's using old school cyclone.
Hello.
He's not winning with that. These Chevron's pace, yeah. These used to be fun boots for CI builds. They're always on full life. But now they're pretty much worthless. Sad, sad day. Put this dot here. That doesn't help. I have too many big things in this one. I mean, I have enough space, but I don't have enough space. If I move these here like this. Tetris Pro. Boundless Realms? Not worth it. Probably get some gem cutters out of those actually. Close to trading in. I got another mud geyser. This always happens to me. I just end up dropping the same one over and over again. These two. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting really low on our tier 5s here. Not fair. Doing everything right and even using Alex. I mean, I could sell 3 of the previous, I guess. But the ones that I have the most of are probably the ones I don't want to run. Like I'm in a paradox. Sure. Is this the one that always crits? Yeah. We always crit. I mean, I pretty much always crit already.
Still sane, exile.
AoE. So we don't want to do a tier 6, right? So I guess we're doing this one. Complete the map within the time limit. The fungal hollow.
There's another.
That's no problem. Maybe Zana will let us buy maps again. I thought she reset on when you run the shaper, but whichever map is the next shaper one, but not reset last time. I already got all these ones. I'm not gonna make it back. Deal with them, Einhar. Pick up my trash. Where is the time limit, by the way? On this map. What happened to the time limit? I feel like I found another bug. I guess we'll just go do the arena right now. Just in case the time limit is still running and we just can't see it on screen. Legion bugs the Dawn and time limit, I guess. I was still able to complete it. I guess it just bugs the display, maybe. The display after time. Did I not kill this one? Not good. I was gonna say, how'd you survive that?
There are no more worthy nearby. So,
No more
I
worthy
will go
beasts.
feed the ones we caught.
You're gonna feed him? Thanks, Einhar. Such a bright spot in such a dark world. Vile touch. I love it when I dash right into an ability. I still hear fighting. Who is fighting on my map? What if my character was the Legion Peacekeeper and was forever doomed to go back and relive all the battles that he failed to stop? And those were the Legion encounters, basically. His name would be the Peacekeeper. Cells. Yeah, cells up. Forced to fight all the battles forever. For eternity. I guess my playlist bugged out here. I guess I'll just do a Game Chops run. I could radio it up again, I guess. When I do radio, I have unlimited. Because it's supposed to continue playing, but I guess it didn't. I remember when this helmet used to be fun for like an occultist or something. I guess I need another unique tab. Anybody using quivers? No. We can somehow set up 3 in an upward motion. Like here's 3 right here, but where do we put the flask then? Not sure I can do it in this stash tab. Can do it if I take this out. Let me stop too. This one is quality. How's our splinters doing? Almost 100 on these. On the Val, we'll have Empire Val and Karui. Ready to go? We got 1 at Zeri, regular at Zeri. I don't know if we're ready for Zeri right now. 3 level 6s on that one. Pretty good. After not getting any drops whatsoever, got 3. We still need quite a bit to appear though. We need some tier 5s here. Just trade a bunch of these in. That's a little sad that I have to trade that one in. I guess I could run these ones. What does it give me? Mesa, Peninsula, Ramparts, Spider Lair. I guess we don't need the Spider Lair one. Might as well. I think we already got the Phantasmagoria drop, right? We already got cells. I think I have Waste Pool as well. Maze. Which one is Maze? Okay, so Ramparts is good to run. High chance. 2 unique bosses and Nemesis. Nice. Although we got Dodge Chance Unlucky as well. That's a shot right to our defenses. That was a red beast. Red beasts are basically like mini bosses. They have too much health. Getting a little overzealous there on her. Oh, breach. I got temp change. Oh, that AoE is so good. Oh, this is a Chayula? Wow. I got a couple of splinters to drop too. Decently rare. those are worth. Probably a decent amount, I would think. That means we got 2 more breaches probably on this map. It probably won't be Chayula. I don't think I've seen a breach sword yet either. Oh, this is a small breach. I mean, Legion. Guys are still trying to kill with that red wave stuff. And it still does a pretty good amount of damage. I guess we want that. I'll flame blood, eh?
We will be best friends, please, until we slaughter you.
Ow. Very punishing jump. Another beast. Yeah, I really need the curse blast for this map. This guy's casting 10 chains all the time. Okay, not bad, not bad. We got a single tier 5 map. Guess it's okay.
Greetings.
What do we get? I got a Tinker skin. Nice. Should I try to 6-link this one? Is this better rolled than mine? How much is a Tinker skin worth without anything to it? 1 cast? I guess it's only worth it if you have it linked already. No one's buying Tinker skin without links. Actually, how much is this one worth? 40? 42 and Exalted. I bought it for 45, so I feel like I was pretty good price. There's only 2 people that have it less than 45 right now. So I guess I would have got a Tigger skin drop no matter what, huh? This league.
Hello.
Six. Shiny Chayula Breach. Flinters. Wow, we actually have more of Chayula than Olnatal. Is the trader actually worth anything? A single cast? It's actually not bad. But I don't really need to sell things for a single cast. It's too much effort. Cast on melee kill? I don't think I care about that. Quality. Let's quality these things up, I guess. Quality these things. Unhala. This is currency. Hello. Sometimes these bug out too when you try to do too many at once like this. The math gets all weird. But it's too inefficient to try to perfectly get this set, so I just throw them all in here and see what happens and then take a few out. Not that one. Maybe a magic one, I think. That one didn't change it at all? See, there's gotta be something wrong. So we got 9. 9 more. We might have enough gems too to get some cutters. It's not really a full gem load, but 4. Not bad. Whoops. So I haven't got anything to level 20 yet, so let's see, quality this up first. Is this one actually rolled better than mine? 30% chance to gain phasing. That's always the same, right? Recover 50, recover 100. 15% chance to gain a frenzy charge. And 60 to 90 life. I have 87 on mine. So this one is better rolled there. And then it's pretty much the same rolled for evasion energy shield, a little bit less than what I have. But not anything to sneeze about. 11% increased cooldown recovery speed on both of them. So I guess this one is slightly worse than evasion energy shield, but slightly better on life. Doesn't really change much though. Pretty much the same. Item level's a little slightly higher. The perfect roll would be to get the 15% on the cooldown. I was actually favoring getting a better cooldown recovery speed on the traps, but the one that was the cheapest ended up being this version. So let's see how much the 6 link is. I mean, traps in this league is actually pretty good. So 6 link is 5.5 exalts. 6 exalts. That's pretty standard actually for a 6 link. Because it might actually take that much in exalts to roll this thing into a 6 link. I mean, we're probably going to need a 6 link at some point. This one is pretty much exactly the same as the one I have. But has more life, I guess. I could try to find a Doesn't change much on the life, but if we're gonna roll this one, we might as well get a perfectly rolled one. Which means we don't care about the length. Because they're really cheap, right? Perfectly rolled one would be 90 life. So we want the 15% increased cooldown recovery speed. So if I just went for the 1590, how much is it? Do people actually realize it's a perfect roll? Yeah, they do. Undercast. Yeah. People realize what perfect rolls are in this game, I guess. Alright, how about 85-15? Bum 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 bum. Is he price fixing? I guess that has less evasion energy shield. And 88 is already better than the one I had. I mean, it might be price fixing. He's not. I guess I'll buy a 1 chaos 1. You could buy a 7 chaos 1 as well. It's the exact same rolls. Slightly better on the evasion energy shield, I guess. What's the range of rolls? It's from 140. I could go all the way down to 140. So 163 is actually a decent roll for this one too. It's just the trap recovery speed is the only thing that's the problem on the one I have. So to get my version, 163. Nope. It's 1x to get my version with the... I guess people realize what a good roll is on this. Like, I think this guy even knows this is a good roll. Alright. Well, whatever. I don't think I need to min-max this right now. We're missing 4. We need Atoll, Ancient City, Courtyard, Maze. Missing 5. Yep, Mud Geyser. We don't have Courtyard though. But I don't have any more marshes, do I? We did just get an arcade. Gives us Primordial Pool and Overgrown Ruin. We do need that. Back to 69 again. We got an Abyss. Traps work pretty good for Abyss too. That was a quick one though. King's Conquest. It's like the worst. I should have fought the Legion with Einar before I killed all the beasts. It's gonna be hard for the AoE to spread out correctly here. Oh, boss. Ah! I just got him in time. Most Eternal Empire boss. Oh my god. This guy wants to avenge his boss. That gave me a lot of splinters. Stop fighting! I convinced them to stop fighting by killing them. It's very, strategic. Brought to you by the masterminds that wrote Game of Thrones Season 8. Primordial Pool. Okay, I had that one already, but right. More than 50 monsters remaining? Oh, it's 48 now. Okay. So. Pretty much got them all. Shattering Steel. I guess Shattering Steel could be fine for this league. I don't know if I like the mechanic though. It's not my first choice for next build.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah. I got the wrong drop out of that map. Kingsguard piece of junk. Gore drill. Also not good. What time is it? 2:30? I go to sleep soon. Can't stay forever. I mean, we're progressing. Almost there, actually. I don't have sets of 3, though. I could trade these in.
Hello?
But I think Mud Geyser I already have. So not actually worth it. Plenty of Mud Geysers, actually. Could try to switch these into a different tier. With our, I only have 2 Horizons right now, though. How about we check our dip cards? I don't need any of this stuff. I mean, I guess I could take the sacrifice fragments. Because I have a
Learn anything
fragment
new.
tab.
May your maps be merciful.
So it's not inefficient for me to just do so. It used to be not worth it because you could just keep the dip cards until you needed the actual fragments, but because they wouldn't stack. Unassailable amulets. I looked at this one
Fate
earlier.
will find you.
That doesn't give me the completion for that. -1 to frenzy charges. I guess that's still used by somebody. I still didn't get a midnight though. After all those things, I didn't get a midnight. We're 4 away from getting the Val Splinter. So I guess I could do a Eternal Val and Karuri Timeless Conflict as the first one. Might be a little intense, but seems fine. Maybe I do want to try to get a 6-link? I don't know. Did I find one of the chess pieces? Yeah. A second Tinker skin just dropped. Like a map ago or 2 maps ago. The first one I bought for 45 chaos because it's already 5-linked, and I didn't have any jewelers or anything at the time. I could try to link this one. I have a little bit of currency to try. And I have plenty of currency to buy more if I really wanted to, but this one's not really better rolled than the one I have. It's pretty much the same roll. So I feel like if I'm really going to spend the currency, I might as well buy a perfect rolled one. I saw one for like 1 chaos, but it seemed like the guy was price fixing. So I just hit refresh on my same. I just have the two. This is not quite max roll, but this is. The only problem with the one that I have right now is I have 11% from a 10 to 15 range, so trying to get that 15% increased cooldown recovery speed is actually pretty good. Because I want to be able to move faster when we're dealing with Shaper and stuff. Actually, this one's really good. 168, 88, and 15. Is this guy price fixing? Because there was a guy that was selling this for like X earlier. I'll pay 10 chaos. So, I mean, I wasn't even thinking about rolling a 6 link until I found the second one. That sounds too good to be true. That's too good to be true. Not true. When I first bought this Tinker skin, everybody was selling them for 1.3x or higher, and there was one guy that was selling this for 45, and I bought it. He replied very quickly as well. It was nice. That's the only reason why I have a Tinker skin this early anyway, because I only had like 60 chaos at the time. I definitely couldn't afford a 1.3x. Although X was probably cheaper at the time. Couldn't I re-roll the rolls on it? Yeah, I guess. Randomizes the numeric values of the random modifiers, I don't know. Yeah, divines are decently expensive though, so that's like... I only have 2 divines this entire league. They're worth 10 chaos a piece basically. So I could spend 10 chaos to possibly get less than 90 life, but maybe a perfect roll on the other thing. Or I could just buy one for 10 chaos. Although this guy I guess is not really selling it. Let's just spam him over and over again. Until he gets annoyed. Can't bite if they don't respond, yeah. Not actually 10 chaos if they never trade it to you for 10 chaos. That is true. There's one for 12 chaos. One for 12 chaos. Just decent. This is like the lowest roll you can get for this one. So this would be significantly worse than the one I have for this, but it would be better for this one. This is actually even worse than the one I have. By one health. And then it jumps up to 20. And this one's still really bad. This one's okay for 25. But now we're getting to the cost of what I already spent to get the one I have. How many times do you think I can try to contact this guy before he says something? How good is he at ignoring? I'll just be like, first time playing Path of Exile. I read a build guide that said Tinker Skin was OP. I could vow it for fun. Maybe it'll perfectly 6-link. With like white sockets too. We got to the Sonic part of this in my dreams, yeah. There's a better chance that I vow it and it turns into a regular Sadist Scarab rare. With like negative life on it. Since this guy's price fixing, I'm totally fine with spamming the crap out of him. I guess I'll vow it once, or I'll divine it once. Since we have nothing to lose, right? Do we have anything to lose? I mean, we kind of have something to lose. This one is basically exactly the same roll that we have right now. It's 1% lower on evasion energy shield, but still on the much higher side. And it's perfect life roll, which is slightly better than ours, but ours is almost perfect life roll. And it has the exact same cooldown recovery speed. So if I divine this, the cooldown recovery speed has a good chance of going to not 10 or 11. It could go to 12, 13, 14, 15. But the 90 life is definitely going to go down, and the evasion energy shield will probably also go down. So I'm not actually sure if it's better to divine it than it is to just try to buy one. But 6 socket at first? I don't think that really matters. If I'm gonna spend currency on the item, we're just gonna use it. I guess I could run it. Let's divine it once. No. I feel like divining it's not a good idea. It doesn't seem like it can get better. I mean, it can get better, but it seems like there's way more chance that it can get worse. I guess I don't really care about perfect rolls. In a league, maybe if this was standard, I'd spam this guy like 10 more times. maybe he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll sell it now. Probably not. I'll tell him I'll give him a mirror. Then he'll respond. Will you sell it for a mirror? New PoE player, I got a mirror drop on Twilight Strand. Should I trade it for a Tinker skin? LUL. Is it still listed after all that? That's a good question, right? It is still listed. It's this guy right here. I mean, it's not that far off. Like, he's got his at 10 and his at 12. So these guys are probably both price fixing, actually. They're just price fixing each other. And then this guy's selling his for 1. But this one actually is pretty crap. This is what will probably end up happening if we divine it. Alright. Buy the 1C one and divine that one, yeah. I guess we could buy a crap one and divine it, but then we're spending 10 chaos. Right? So it's not really 1 chaos, it's like 11 chaos. You haven't had a single Korean sell you anything? Hmm. A bunch of them have bought stuff for me, to be honest. But no one has sold me anything. This is what I do to dirty price fixers. Alright. How good is cooldown recovery speed anyway? Is it good? I don't think it's that good. I mean, cooldown recovery speed is probably the best thing for this build. Wow, this is not going well. RNG, please. There we go. Was that like 250 maybe? Actually, that wasn't bad. It could have been much. I had like 800 something, right? That's about right. That's about what you'd expect. It's I think it's like 400 on average, maybe. He's probably gonna try to get me kicked. It's because you're here. Your bad RNG is rubbing off. Yeah, I need PoE to show up. He's got the best RNG. He dropped like 6x on like the first week. I still haven't got one extra up. Even after all of today, I didn't get any extra ups today either. Maybe this is... I only have 117 fusings. The chances of this 6-linking in 117 fusings is like 0.
Let's go crazy.
That was 4 fusings. 4 fusings, guys. I guess we can divine it now. 4 fusings? Okay. I'll take 4 fusings. Why don't I just sell it for 5 exalts? I just sell it for 5 exalts. I don't even care what the rolls are now. That luck. Should I try to roll my other one now? That we have this one? Because obviously I'll just wear this one. 4 fusings. That'll never ever happen to me ever again. What just happened? I need 3 green and 3 blue as well. No red. Why is it even rolling a red? There we go. That even looks nicer than the one I have. It's 3-3, perfectly in a line. What a beauty. What a beautiful Tinker skin this is. Well, I guess we're boss ready now. Because now I got my lightning pen locked in now. That I've been Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this now. I'm just gonna link the guy. How about that, buddy? Should have sold me one. My RNG exceeds you. Am I feeling lucky? For the Val? I'm definitely not gonna Val it. You want me to Val my only 6th link in the league? Oh, you're killing me. I guess I could, but that would be terrible. I could Val this one, maybe? I don't think we should Val it. I could try to 6th link this one as well. Since that one only cost me 4 fusings. I don't care if I break this 5 link anymore. I can't believe that. 4 fusings? That'll never happen again. Jesus Christ. What's my damage at right now? I guess Lightning Pen doesn't actually add any damage. To the tooltip, that is. You were gonna log in and play, but now I'm feeling a bit sick after that disgusting RNG. Well, with all the RNG that PoE's been getting this league, I feel like I'm allowed to have that. I'm allowed to have that one time ever happen. Remember, what was it, the last league that I tried to 6th link something? I spent the entire league trying to roll it, and I don't think I ever got it. I spent like 2,000 fusings on it or something. I was super broke the entire league because I spent all my fusings trying to 6-link this thing and it never happened. It's crazy. I actually don't even think I need to 6-link this. I could just sell it for 45 chaos or 40 chaos. Wow. Well, I guess we're ready for a timeless conflict. Or an Atziri or something. We don't have enough breach stones to actually do a breach, but I would love to do that too. Let's celebrate by doing this mesa. Puts me back down to 69 outs. Man, 4 fusings. I guess I gotta put that in Discord. Man, Legion encounters are gonna be so much easier now that I got the Lightning Pen. I mean, the Wise Oak gives me Lightning Pen too, but you get so much more from the gem. I think we're just gonna melt everything. This is like a very lame breach. Where's all the enemies? We killed them too fast, they didn't appear on screen. What the heck? These guys flew down from the top to try to hit me. Do something that will make me feel better, like dying in Uber Lab or something. I can't even do Uber Lab yet, I'm still 2 trials off. One of them, unfortunately, I lost because, because during the crash, during the patch that crashed everybody, I was in I was basically doing a trial during that, and then I lost the trial because I got kicked and I couldn't log back in for like an hour or whatever, however long it took to fix the patch. I mean, it was a pretty quick fix, but I lost my timed Zana map and the thing. I think Swirling Fear I already have, right? Yeah. I mean, the trials are really actually trolling me this league. I mean, this character is pretty much endgame ready at this point. Spent no currency on it. I don't think I died today either. How many deaths do you think I have with this character? I have a very small health pool. Super reckless. I do all mods on every map. Did I just level? I got very close to dying tonight, actually. Double fireball. I actually need one more level to get my extra crit. The invites still do not work, but you can do it like that, I guess. What does this guy want? Servant's heart. Is that this? Yeah. Did he troll me? I should always wait for them to. Oh, he did join now. Okay, he's not trolling. Essence Strainer. Ah! I hit the wrong guy. That guy hates me. Am I still incubating? No. Wow, perfect timing. Wasn't even incubating. 12% chance to dodge hits. Such a low life roll.
Greetings.
Wow. 4 fusings. This will never happen to me ever again. Maybe there's some sort of mess with the code here. They actually gave everybody better RNG just for this league. I mean, Zoth might actually happen. We got 41 already. I need one more Val Splinter? Are you kidding me? I'm so close for that one. Yeah. Yep. So, boss battles are like that now. Yep. He dead. He dead. We have a lot of damage with this character. A lot of damage. And I actually made my tree. I don't have my last 2 ascendancies, and I made my tree more defensive than even Demi made his tree. Like, I took extra life nodes that he didn't take, and I didn't take any of the jewels. So this is like the least offensive you can possibly make this build, and it seems pretty explosive. Ha ha! So I guess my next level 87. When I get to 88, I guess I'll get this last little bit of crit right here. And then I don't really even know what to get after that. We could get extra, like power charges or frenzy charges. Frenzy charges would make us run faster, which is nice. Power charges would give us even more crit. Even more crit. I don't think we have enough to like actually go up here and get the Heart of Thunder. Even more penetration. More penetration. I mean, I think it's actually best for me to try to get... What I probably should do is after I get Heartseeker, I should probably respect out of these 2 life nodes, because these are ones that are only 4%, and put like 2 into like a jewel socket like this. Or we could even do... I guess it just depends on, do I want Dex or Int? Probably Dex. This one's Int. This one's Int as well. I want to do one that costs 3 to get up there. This one gives projectile damage, so that one might actually be worth it. So, just to get like a jewel socketed into this build. But I think like super end game, if I was gonna like continue this on forever, would be to respect out of these, like really gear up, get rid of these stat check boxes in the passive tree, and then like maybe pull out of one of these busters. This one gives me frenzy charges, so probably not that one, but like remove some of this stuff. Like even maybe the health, like the smaller health nodes, pull a couple of those out. Because assuming like 5% increased maximum life, you can get on a jewel, so you would pull this off, put the 5% on the jewel instead, and then hopefully get some extra attack, and crit multi or whatever. That would be really min-maxing. In the life of like a 3-month league or something, I usually don't even try for that type of stuff. I usually just go with like whatever I can quickly change. Because it would be a little min-maxy. We'd have to regret a bunch of our tree and buy a whole bunch of really expensive jewels and then slot them in. And then I guess I could type it into path building first to see like how much more life I would actually have if I did that. If I even had more life if I actually did that. Because I'm only at 4,300 right now, which is super low. It's the lowest life I've ever, pretty much ever had in any character. So, I mean, Demi's character has like 6,000 life, but he's got life probably on everyone, 7%, 5%, 7%, 6%, 7%, 7%. Yeah, he's got life on all 7 of the jewels that we put into the thing, so that's not realistic for me to do in this league, probably. And then he's got like max life rolls on all the... He's got like 100 life on the gloves. These gloves don't even have life at all. Oh. These gloves don't have life at all? I just realized that. I thought I had life on all my stuff. This has 60. This has a pretty good amount of life, actually. Yeah, these all... 59 is good. I guess this doesn't have life either. Why do I have this? Probably because I need to, I need the strength. I guess there's a couple of things I can actually change pretty easily. Like I could buy a better version of these gloves that, has life on it. I could buy a better version of this that has life on it. I could definitely buy a better belt. I guess we could put some effort into it. I didn't think I really needed to. He's actually got like a shaper. He's got shaper gloves on here with skills which throw traps, throw an additional trap. That's actually not a bad idea. Because I probably don't need this extra 15% increased spell damage. It seems unnecessary. I just had that because I didn't take a lot of it. I was going very defensive at the beginning. Yeah, he's not even using the trap thing that's on the gloves, so I don't think I need socketed gems or supported by trap, but skills which throw a trap, there's an additional trap is pretty good. I don't know if I could actually drop cluster traps. I don't know how many additional traps I can get on gear, you know? Cluster traps is 2 additional traps. This is just the 1 additional trap here. So I would be throwing 2 traps instead of 3 traps if I got rid of cluster traps. But I could put, instead of cluster traps, I could put like slower projectiles in there, which would make this a really beefy hit. Can I get additional trap and tree? This is additional traps placed. That's not what I'm looking for. This is also additional trap placed. I mean, we already had... Lightning trap gives you like 21 traps placed, so... But this additional one and the other one additional one... this one's 2, so I guess lightning trap by default gives you 20 traps placed. So I have 23 traps placed, I guess, because of that. This is traps trigger additional time. So I guess I can only get additional traps on gear. Additional traps. 1 additional trap. I mean, that would be really good for boss fights, to switch out the cluster trap for slower projectiles and still be able to throw 2 traps. That would be pretty good. Make boss fights a lot easier, actually. So... But right now the AoE is king. It's not really doing any bosses though. I haven't even switched into slower projectiles for any boss at this point. Just really hasn't been necessary. So... DPR, you're up to 65, that's pretty good. You're getting there. I'm at 87. Oh, I had a safe house I never did.
Exile.
Should I do the safe house? Syndicate hideout. I like that the mini-map is completely revealed because we've done like our research and tracking down these guys. I mean, I'm assuming that's the reason for it. The big deeps. These Hawkeye traps are really good. Boom! These guys cannot handle me.
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile. God will just we must purify those.
Did you see that?
Let's scrap.
Since when does a brine rot?
As soon as he activated, he immediately died. That's so hilarious.
Pay for what you did to my our
What a boss
family.
battle.
I will not put the fight on your side as long as he talks.
Oh, nice. That's actually this is actually a pretty good belt for this league, I think. Because it's phys damage. And intimidation gives you extra damage too. But I guess it's not selling for much, but I feel like it's still a useful belt. Like, I always use it for all of my Fizz characters, pretty much, at least while leveling. Doesn't have a lot of life, is probably the biggest downside to it. But you can use it really early. Oh wait, this one's already worth 20. I don't know why I picked this up. Unveil me! I don't care too much about this stuff. It's good to unlock like the different crafting things. So if I ever want to craft something, I got it. So we'll get rid of these. This one. And this one. Actually,
Greetings.
I meant to sell this. So, I could min-max with some jewels, I guess, to make this better. You kind of have to get more health on this character, I guess. Or level up to like 90 something to try to just get the leveled amount of health. Seems tough though. Wow, I can't believe 4 fusings. Just rename the stream. 4 fusings. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't think I can get any better than that for the night.
Welcome.
I'm also full on Soul Fight too. I think the temple still has 9, so you don't have temple yet, but
Who wins?
Syndicate. I guess Taurus close. Fortification, these two. This one we did once, this one we did once, so we're like halfway on the. So if we do one of these, each one of these, we should be ready to go to the main safe house. The big safe house. Trapper Man. What a league. What a league this has been, guys. I can't complain. It's too good. Anyway, bless RNG. Thanks for watching. See you guys, I don't know, next time I stream. Check the Twitter, Discord, etc. So, I'm sure I'll have tiny little amounts of time to play offline. Maybe I'll get a chance to play on stream again tomorrow or something. So, I'm kind of moving, I'm progressing through the game very slowly, but it still feels right. So, feels good. Have a great night, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I guess shout out to King for the tier 1 sub and for making my notifications go on stream for one time. So, my notifications are actually still working. So thanks for that. Have a great night. Thanks for watching.